everyone. Hello and welcome on in. Hello. There we go. Today we are back with Zenless Zone Zero, and we're going to do Fufu's story quest. Yeah. Spectre, hello, welcome in. Alright. I did most of my dailies before stream, but let's do this real quick. Even though I don't really need the Denny's and whatnot, but like, They're all about normal for traffic or whatever. I don't understand this. Yeah. Alright. I don't think I have enough to roll. Yeah. I tried rolling and I still didn't get anything. Alright. So let's get things started. Oh wait, what do you want? Inner conflict. Is that it? What is the inner conflict thing? I don't know.
Could be treasure, could be trash. Take a look if you're curious.
Make me want to look cool, huh? Well, I don't understand what's going on. Screw you, Quincy, or whatever your name is. I did get some pretty good fortune today. I'll show you guys what I got. I got the Eternal Flames. Got that fortune today. Alright. Let's go ahead and do Fufu's story. Legend of the Tiger Warrior. I don't know how long this is going to be, but let's see.
In the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably. Yet heroes of righteousness still rose up, blades drawn and raised to champion justice.
Okay, that's not what it says.
The frontier town of Phylum Heights had seen frequent bandit raids, until one day, a warrior emerged from the mountains with a roar.
Who dares disturb the peace on our streets?
Huh? Huh? Oh, where'd this hero pop up from?
Is this part of the script?
I told you to read the script carefully.
I'm a disciple of Yunquei Summit. I won't stand by and watch you do this.
What the hell am I supposed to say to that?
You didn't read it either?
A Yunquei Summit disciple? You mean...
Hooray to arms!
Oh.
Oh, right. Hooray is the arms.
Watch as our heroine swings her club with skill and throws her fists with fierce precision. The vicious bandits are left trembling, their courage shattered, and their menace stripped away. What a young hero in the making. Another beautiful tale to go down in history. At least it would, if the bandits were actually bandits.
Oh.
Please spare them, good lady. They're not bandits.
Wow, that's awesome! I loved watching those movies with martial arts heroes when I was little.
Ouch. Well, it feels like you're a real expert now.
It's because I've watched so many movies. I feel I should always step in and help whenever I see injustice.
Wow. You might want to watch less then.
Oh.
I was too impatient and clueless just now. I barely left the mountain, so I didn't know any better. If I've caused any trouble, I apologize.
We're really grateful for you sparing us. Good reading.
Iffy! Thank you for the sub! 9 months?
I
Holy
get
crap.
it now. You're actually a young master from Yunquei Summit, right?
We're all workers from Phylum Heights, working part-time as extras on the set to support our families.
If it weren't for the selfless masters of Swabian Temple during the mining accident a while ago, we would have...
Don't mention it. That's our duty as the disciples of Yunquei Summit. As long as you're all safe and well, Shifu will be pleased.
That's why, despite the misunderstanding, we hope you don't take it to heart, young master.
These are separate issues. Swabian Temple will take care of all your medical bills today for sure. Now that we understand each other and the matter is settled, I have to go take care of the task Shifu assigned me, so I'll be on my way.
Young master, please, wait!
Oh, she being called young master, huh?
Your ears, your tail, they're different from the usual cat thyrans. Could you be a tiger thyran like Mr. Sunghwang?
You can tell I'm a tiger thyran? That's right.
I knew it. I was watching your impressive fight and was immediately struck by inspiration.
Huh?
Master Tiger is fierce indeed. But the audience has seen too many stories about the legendary, righteous, and sword-wielding hero saving the world. They've gotten bored of it. Why not add to the story a young hero fresh out the mountain, yet equally brimming with fierce determination?
What are you trying to say, director?
Oh, he finally gets to say words,
Oh,
okay.
Master Tiger, your popularity hasn't decreased at the box office one bit. But the current market demands new faces, too. Once we pass Phylum Heights, where else would we find such a young, spirited, beautiful, and extraordinarily skilled hero?
Extraordinarily skilled hero? Are you talking about me?
Yes, you, young lady. I can tell you're very talented. Have you ever considered a career in the entertainment industry?
Go beyond!
Kaigan!
Plus!
Hello, Kaigan, and hello, late waiters. Hello, hello. Kaigan. Making sure I don't derby.
Not at all. Mr. Director, even if we disciples of Yunque's summit step away from our teachings and return to normal life, we don't usually pursue such careers.
And failed again? Damn.
Let's not rush now. You see, not only is our movie starring the retired kung fu superstar Sung Huang.
Is he a tiger tyrant too? Oh, I remember now! You're Mr. Sung Huang. You starred in loads of martial arts movies.
The young lady has good taste. I'll consider your suggestion, Director.
But I'm not really cut out for acting. I can't even put on a stern face to make Shifu attend morning lessons. Besides, I still have a task to complete.
But wait, the biggest surprise is still to come.
Hey, didn't you say my return is the big surprise?
The real highlight is, all of our fight scenes for the movie will be shot inside the Great Hollow in Waifei Peninsula.
Gotta go nerd mode.
That sounds really impressive, but
Do I have
Mr.
that as a
Director,
emote?
I
do
really...
not.
Wait,
That's weird.
shooting inside the
I
hollow?
did.
Isn't that dangerous?
No, I'm at 7TV.
Danger is just a publicity stunt unless it actually happens. All these years in the filmmaking industry have taught me one thing.
And what's that?
No matter how brilliant your talent or sincere your creation, they pale in comparison to the power of eye-catching height!
And add. I wonder if... They
Brilliant
don't.
talent or genuine creativity? Which exactly do you have?
Sung Huang, this is our chance at a comeback. We have to seize every opportunity.
Then you must be taking all the necessary precautions, right? Working inside the hollow is incredibly dangerous, not to mention the lingering miasma and the Exaltist's growing presence in Lemnian Hollow.
We have! Thanks to Mr. Sung Huang's connections, we've obtained a hollow entry permit from the HIA. The officials shouldn't give us any trouble.
It's said to be an area cleared of ethereals and miasma. Very safe.
An area cleared of ethereals and miasma? Does such a place even exist within Lemnian Hollow? Mr. Director, this area you're talking about. This is the exact area Shifu asked me to investigate. What a strange coincidence. I should report this to her and double-check with the association to be sure. Mr. Director, I'm touched by your appreciation of my talent, but I really do have a task to attend to. So I'm sorry, but I cannot oblige.
Not everyone seizes every opportunity that comes their way like I did when I was young.
Oh well, art always has its flaws. Anyway, Mr. Sung Huang, the crew is ready, so let's head to the hollow entrance.
Huh? You're going now?
The hollow is unpredictable. What's safe today might not be tomorrow. As a disciple of Yunque's summit, surely our young master here understands.
So, will you be escorted by security guards or association investigators?
Well, you see, we're on a tight budget and spent most of it on the crew and special anti-corruption filming equipment.
Damn.
Of course, a large share of it also went to Mr. Sung Huang's paycheck.
It's a reasonable budget.
So you're telling me you don't even have security to protect the crew? What kind of standards are the HIA using to issue permits anyway?
I'm ready to sacrifice myself anytime in the name of art.
I'm
Okay.
not planning to sacrifice myself for anything.
Relax! We have all these professional martial arts actors on the team as well as Mr. Sung Huang, a kung fu master with extraordinary abilities. All right, the hollow waits for no one. We need to get going.
Oh, time to catch up. Oh my, Miss Fufu, have you changed your mind? I've been eagerly awaiting you to join us. Miss Fufu is certainly skilled. but she got her own mission to handle. Director, you shouldn't push her too hard. Oh, come on. Miss Fufu won't steal your spotlight. Weren't you also just a fresh-faced rookie when the director found you? And that's how you got your? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Miss Fufu, the whole is treacherous, and I don't want to delay your mission, nor do I want my people to run into trouble. You should know that the ether corruption can be seriously messy with children's growth. I'm not child, stupid. Did you hear that? Miss Fufu is the one and the most formidable mystics among the righteous sects. What is the plot even about? The story of the legend of the Tiger Warrior in the Hollow Age, when darkness runs rampant and evil creatures spread like wildfire. Master Tiger, played by Mr. Kan Hung, I don't know how you pronounce that, can't just sit back and watch. With a burning desire to save all the living beings under heaven, not haven. He has to take action. The evil purging? Genre films aren't simple as you think. Besides, it's exactly because the plot isn't that original that we need fresh faces in the cast. Damn. Oh, and what must be that kinship connection? You definitely want to take a photo with me as a souvenir. I get it. Huh? No need to be shy. Come on, just take a picture. Oh, so thoughtful of you. Dude, look at the camera. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Brilliant. Just having two tigers firing, stars performing together in a bond and draw a huge wave of movie fans. Alright, let's move out. Evelyn!
Confirmed. Preparing to move out.
What was Evelyn in here?
Pick me. The Denny's keep rolling in.
I think that should be fine. Okay. Since when Evelyn came over here? The lightning's pretty sweet today. Hey, Miss Fufu, mind helping out with the camera setup?
Hey, you!
Alrighty.
The new PA. Handle the equipment carefully, okay?
Are they gonna film from here? I need to be extra careful with my attack angles. No, focus. Shifu's assignment should be priority.
Yep, right there. That's the spot.
Oops, I almost broke the monitor. I should take a sneak peek, just like Belle taught me.
these ants. They're all set.
They say in the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt and falling apart. The martial arts world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
Can we move on? Everyone's already heard that a million times.
Have patience, Master Tiger. Setting the scene before starting each day is a way to help everyone get into character. It's a part of the routine. Not to mention we have a fresh face on the crew. Everyone, please welcome...
Director, one mountain is too small for two tigers.
It's fine. It's fine. Everyone says I don't really look like a tiger anyway.
What is
Self-awareness
that,
is a
love?
virtue, but as my kin, I think you ought to show a little more spirit.
Master Tiger, you've seen what she's capable of. With the two of you in the same frame, our movie is going to be a hit! The industry has been in decline these past few years. If this works out, it'll be a big win for you, don't you think?
Huh. You're clouded by greed. I'm a professional actor with integrity. What is it they say? Always have reverence for the arts. Working with an unprofessional actor is going to be a real challenge for me.
I've seen lots of your movies when I was little. I'll learn fast.
Now you're playing cute.
You see, the kid's a big fan of yours.
Yes, but I'm just small. I'm not actually a kid.
Of course, of course. Child labor would require additional insurance.
Oh,
Anyway, back to our scene. The story today happens during Master
What?
Tiger and the young tiger's journey in search of a demon
that's
subduing
crazy.
the Purgation Bell.
That is crazy. Oh, that's so cute.
As soon as Master Tiger and Young Tiger set foot on Mount Purgation, the wind stirs, rustling through the grass.
The wind stirs, rustling through the grass. Suddenly, a group of bandits jump out of the woods surrounding the mountain path.
These small fry aren't worth my time. Young...
Do you smell it? The light passing through the ether, leaving a unique mark on the film roll. While the fragrance called story fills the air around us.
Wow, that sounds incredible.
So, there's a reason you keep producing bad movies.
Oh,
Has the director only made bad movies?
Bad movies? They were just overlooked gems that never received proper appreciation.
I didn't know you cared so much about your third-rate work.
oh.
Mr. Songkwang, isn't it a little harsh to criticize someone's hard work like that?
It's fine, it's fine. Anyway, footage shot inside the
What
hollow
is
has
this
a really
scene?
unique feel.
We should still be careful. I can sense that the ether activity around us is far from calm. This was never...
But it adds authenticity to the setting of the film.
Mr. Director, I hope some miasma hasn't gotten into your brain.
Forget about Invasion Next Gen and Behemoth. After everyone sees our on-site footage, those other movies will become fourth-rate failures.
Are you just accepting the fact that your movies are third-rate?
In any case, with Mr. Sung Kwang and Miss Fufu's seamless teamwork, and with two skilled martial artists guarding the set, our production is foolproof this time!
Please let it be over soon. I still have Shifu's investigation to look into.
Scene 1, take 2. Continue rolling.
I need to focus on the real task, investigating the miasma disturbance here. The ether flow is calm. Nothing out of the ordinary here either. Oh well, I guess that's good news. I should regroup with the crew before they start worrying.
No time to waste, so let's roll with the scene 2.
The bandits
here we
running
go.
wild here have terrorized these lands for too long. Naturally, the two tigers cannot stand idly by. Young Tiger wields her weapon with fierce precision, striking down the bandits one by one, forcing them to retreat.
Ah! Okay. Uh-oh.
Damn, that sound effect was great. Almost too real.
Holy sh! Are those real demons? This isn't CGI, right, director?
What is this?
Ethereals! Stay close, everyone! I'll hold them off.
What is this?
Don't rush.
What is this
Look at young
story?
Tiger. I mean, Miss.
They had to bleep out shit. Did she say that? No, some other background character said it. Brilliant! Miss Fufu and the Ethereals made such a perfect combo. It's pretty dangerous here. Now that things have to come to this, I mean, we gotta worry about people's safety.
These ethereals. All of them are tainted with traces of miasma. Something's not right here.
Miasma signs of human interference, scolding around like cowards. Hard not to think. What the exorcist did. I should know what I saw, so I can report it back to Shifu.
Is everyone okay? Take a moment to collect yourselves. We're getting ready to shoot today's third scene.
Action! For years, dark energy has clung to Mount Purgation, and now the swarming fiends seem endless.
Fine. Even with the presence of a miasma tumor, there shouldn't be this many ethereals.
Master, are you really not stepping in at a time like this?
A heavy, foul miasma rolls in. The Demon King ruling over this mountain has arrived.
I won't be.
Stay back, everyone! This one's really got its claws out.
Young Tiger holds firm, shielding the villagers behind her. Her small body stands like an unshakable mountain.
Are they
resolute and
improvising on
unwavering.
this?
Unfortunately, Master Tiger has been poisoned and is unable to help.
I'm here.
Here we go! The climax is coming up! And that's a wrap for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Mr. Director, why didn't you seem the least bit shocked by the ethereal? In fact, it almost feels like the ethereal attack was just part of the script.
Accidents happen, of course. But not all accidents are bad, right? Just like how you joined us. It was all thanks to a random accident. A happy surprise of an accident. Everything is going
I don't know, I
according
have
to
to
the
look
producer's
back and
plan.
see.
Nothing
But I
will
think
go
it was
wrong, so
like
you just
a
relax,
cameraman or
Miss Fufu.
something like that. But that was hilarious.
No, something's really not right here. I need to go back to Shifu for a divination reading.
Today's shoot went smoothly. I'd say it was even better than expected. Thanks to everyone's hard work and you for joining us, Miss Fufu.
Oh? It's entirely thanks to everyone's support and Mr. Tsang Huang's guidance.
Quite the contrary. Miss Fufu taught me a lot.
Tomorrow, we'll shoot the drama sequences before the action ones, so be sure to get up early and meet at Phylum Heights on time. Especially you two, Miss Fufu and Mr. Sung Kwong. We can't have our two protagonists late on set now, can we?
Oh, two protagonists?
We're filming again?
Well, I don't know, but that was hilarious. It's like, holy crap! It's like... I should get back to Shifu now. I guess this is like before Belle and Wise came over. Maybe? I don't know. Where the story takes place.
I'm at my wit's end, Shifu. I've had it with all the acting. But what if they go inside the hollow again? What is it, Shifu? What does the reading say?
I don't know about the reading, but I've always said you've got the potential to become a star.
Shifu, have you been listening to the point I'm trying to make at all?
You are a rare tiger, Thyron. You're smart and adorable, quick-witted, and incredibly talented. You could succeed at anything. As your Shifu, I don't mind you venturing into the realm of cinema, but the world is filled with distractions that can cloud your judgment.
Shifu! I'm talking about the safety of the film crew and the odd situation with the miasma. Not to mention there are also signs of the Exaltists being involved.
Suspicious indeed. But in my opinion, you should stay with the crew and keep an eye on how things develop. The reading suggests the same.
So I'm going back to acting after all. How embarrassing!
It is the duty of mystics like ourselves to protect and to seek. Think of all the bragging rights your Shifu will get if you debut on the big screen.
She's like, yeah, you be a good actor, no matter what the reading says. You do great. We are shooting at a non-action scene in the city today. Are the main actors and actresses here? Yeah. I'm here. At the Tiger's Inn in Phylum Heights. Or Phylum, but it's just spelled differently. Bruh. Martial artists for every alliance. Oh, whatever. I can't read this. Action. There are 3 characters before me, each with complex stories and mysterious origins. I'm not doing a voice anymore. Seemingly holding many secrets. Who should I approach? Inquiring the... Maybe this fierce warrior. Huh? Where are your parents, kid? Beat it. As if I know what's good for you. The tough-looking fighter is acting all cocky. Time to show him what the young tiger is made of. Those piercing eyes. This one's a really tough character. But I really can't tell you anything. A tough-looking fighter seems like a hard nut to crack. Let's find the right angle to break his defenses. Send his regards to his folks. The tough-looking fighter rolled his eyes. Best not to open that kind of talk when you're out on the streets. There's plenty of orphans like me running around. Well, how am I supposed to know? Tips on looking tough as nails. Want to know the secret of looking tough? Simple. Grow some balls. The tough-looking fighter delivered a string of lines that sound both what? I can't read this. Alright, ask about the bell. The purgation bell. Isn't that some sort of fairy tale from children's storybooks? If you're looking for bedtime stories, don't come to me. Seems to have lost interest. Maybe ask it up for others. Let's go with the grandma. What brought you here to me, young lady? Old ladies who show up at hotspot in martial arts movies are never ordinary. This. And what are you talking about, little girl? How could I be? Who's this granny? Oh, I saw a huge crowd gather here early in the morning. Thought there might be some sweet sales going on. Get this old lady out of here. Alright, keep axing around. Well, if it ain't the legendary young tiger. Shouldn't the legendary be Master Tiger? Fix those lines. Has any other esteemed guest get by lately? Esteemed guests, huh? There are nothing but hothead fools with swords, drawn near by the purgation bell to seek fame on the mountain purgation. Let's talk about the mountains. The purgation bell is renowned throughout the world, and it says the chimes can subdue any demon or spirit. Okay. Legend has it that reviving the purgation bell could bring peace to this chaotic world plagued by evil. Seems to have lost interest. Alright, let's talk to this man because I guess we can. What an intimidating aura. You got a real pro here. But I can't tell you anything. You want to know the secrets of being looking tough? Mount Purgin. That's the place of inhuman people and ghosts that will scare you to death. apart from street gossip and the people's snide remarks about you, you couldn't dig up any useful intel at the Tiger Inn. Excellent. Change positions. Okay. Let's just look at it.
Little miss, are you here for the herbs or a prescription?
Evil purging prescription.
Little miss, don't say such scary things.
I know it all, trust me. You're the Bang Boom Master of Dark Arts.
Still having a hard time accepting this my character background. Mwahaha, you found out. Go ahead, young tiger. Do what you want to know.
Alright. Guess we're searching clues.
The purgation bell. You likely know, this purgation bell wasn't forged by mystics. It was actually an evil artifact created by demons. That's a pretty brute background, by using other bamboo parts to enhance yourself. That's why demons now lurk in the mountain purgation.
Mr. Shobu, can you please stop muttering to yourself? Please. Got a weird feeling of deja vu. I guess, in a way.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Don't just think if you're not gonna mess up my new clothes, are you?
No. Okay, maybe. I don't know.
Perk up, everyone! We've got the big scene today! An old steed in the stable. A hero past his prime. How closely does the fate of Master Tiger mirror Mr. Sung Huang's own struggles in life?
Hey, did you really need to emphasize the old and past his prime parts?
God.
Where exactly is the similarity?
You're missing the point. An old steed. I mean the sentiment. Heroism. A heart full of righteousness and courage. Attention, everyone! Make sure to capture all of Mr. Sung Huang's magnificence!
So that means I don't have much screen time, right? Phew. Thank goodness I can finally focus on investigating the miasma.
Miss Fufu, don't get distracted. We're about to roll. Action!
Master Tiger and Young Tiger venture deeper into the heart of Mount Purgation, drawing closer to the truth behind the Purgation Bell, and to an even greater threat. The two tigers split up, while...
No more. There's something I like to talk to you about. As you know, Mr. Kan Han, I don't know how you say that, is quite proud, and he's not very pleased that I insisted on inviting Miss Fufu to star in the film. I'll go talk to him, I guess.
Mr. Tung Huang, you've always been well respected among Tiger Thyrans.
Among Tiger Thyrans? And how many of our kin are still left in New Eridu?
That's true. Many that I used to be in contact with have vanished without a trace. But that just makes it all the more heartening to see our kin excel in all walks of life.
You've only been with the crew for 2 days, and you've already picked up how to smooth talk? You're also a distinguished disciple of Yun Kuei Summit, right? I've heard the master of Swabian Temple is a very powerful individual.
Shifu is very powerful. She also saved my life. If Shifu hadn't brought me back to the mountain when the tiger tribe encountered a great disaster...
Oh? So it was your Shifu that took you in then? Well, you're lucky. But who's to say whether it's fortune or misfortune that we survived that disaster?
The forbidden artifacts must not be used.
But what choice do we have?
It may be the Hollow or the will of the heavens that claims us, but it can never be.
I'd say... it's fortune. We get to experience the world that our kin, family, and friends never will.
Fufu, stay alive!
From now on, you'll live in their stead.
But we must also bear the pain that they cannot.
The laws of our people shall not be broken.
Yes, that's why I started training at Yun Kuei Summit. What about you, Mr. Tang Huang? You have your convictions too, don't you?
Convictions? I just don't want to follow in the footsteps of our kin. What meaning is there clinging on to convictions in the face of life and death? In this world, it's eat or be eaten. You didn't think the entertainment industry would be any different, did you?
We did give up a lot because of the Hollow. But surely there are things worth holding on to, even when faced with life and death.
Do all mystics speak with such grandeur?
The true meaning of the scriptures is always hard to understand. But I think the reason we train and meditate is to fight for the things worth holding on to.
Our two heroes, the camera is ready to roll.
Alright, I guess we'll go. It's like down the stairs. Are the 2 stars all set to go? I'm good.
Action!
Run! It's dangerous here!
Uh-oh.
In the Hollow Era, demons and monsters ravaged the land. Evil spirits plagued the world. The court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably. However, there are always righteous warriors, drawing their swords and wielding their blades, standing for justice and chivalry.
The monsters are here!
Run!
Papa! Mama! Where are you? What evil dares to befoul this place? I am Ju-Hu-Hu of Yun Kuei Summit. Prepare to meet your doom!
Master G! Master G is here! We're saved!
Master, please save my daughter. She's still trapped in the village.
Fear not, good people. Master Ju is here. There will be no suffering where I stand. Only justice.
Master G!
Master G!
Master Ju.
Master G!
Clear skies will follow.
Master G!
Master G!
Rest here a while. Time is of the essence. I shall rush to the rescue.
But where can we go?
Hurry! We've got to save these people first. Here, the Titan.
Make throat. Go. Okay. Welcome on in. I will hydrate here in a little bit once I am done fighting.
Don't be afraid, I am here. That's right, I'm no sword-wielding warrior you heard about. Back then, my hero did show up, but this time, I won't let the children down again.
Demons! Demons!
Alright, give me 1 second. I'll get something to drink here. Alright, let's get going.
Remember to smile! Listen to my...
Wow. Master,
Are you badly hurt?
don't worry about me. There are still villagers trapped ahead. Hurry and save them.
Alright, I've cleared out the evil creatures around here. Don't wander too far.
Your journey ends with me.
Our hero. We've been waiting for you to show up. When those demons attacked, I hurriedly fled all of these villagers. The demonic energy is everywhere.
No need to panic. I'll deal with the source of the dark energy and lead everyone out of here.
And has all the stuff. Where's the other one? There should be like 3, right?
Signs of human tampering. Something's fishy with the film crew. Someone must be pulling the strings behind the scenes.
Stop right there!
Get rid of them.
Okay.
Everyone, are you all right?
Oh, head. So dizzy.
I feel like I fought Miss Fufu for 2 hours.
The equipment... It's all broken. And the film is burnt.
It's probably because the ether concentration got higher than the equipment could handle.
Oh, forget about the darn equipment. If it weren't for you, we'd all be lost in the hollow. To think that producer promised me a completely safe filming environment.
I looked around, but there are still some crew members I couldn't find.
Right. Both the producer and Sung Kwang are missing, as well as other colleagues.
I suspect... No, I'm certain this was no accident. The Exaltists are behind this.
I couldn't care less about the producer's survival. But he has the remaining funds for the film!
But you've all been exposed to highly concentrated ether for too long. You need to leave the Hollow as quickly as possible. I'll escort you out first. Mr. Director, please arrange medical assistance for everyone before the corruption symptoms worsen. I'll come back with other disciples of the temple and look for the rest of the crew. I'll also get in touch with the Association's rescue squad.
Thank you, Miss Fufu.
Someone's being a little sussy. I'll put those up then.
There's no time to waste. I gotta tell Shifu about this right away. Shifu's doesn't seem to be at the temple. Not a single message. Not even a note left behind. My dear Shifu, why would you always vanish at the most crucial moments? She's not in the room either. Shifu's not here. But I still have my junior disciples. Let's go ask Yihun.
Okay. It's Panda Man! It's urgent. Fufu. Shifu asked me to wait for you at the temple before she left. She didn't explain much. All she said was old grudges are hard to settle. He who ties the knot must untie it. Then she said if Fufu doesn't understand, just tell her it is a problem she needs to solve on her own. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, one more thing. Lion was looking everywhere for you, Fufu. Seems it has something to give you. Before you head out, why don't you check with Lion first?
Lion. Master Fufu. A mysterious guest has just gained me this, and especially your name, Master Fufu, to receive it personally. I know I shouldn't bother with you without good reason, but they said it was a matter of life and death.
There's misspelling here. And okay. I think something's wrong with Lion's dialogue. Just a little bit. Alright, play the recording.
Faithless souls cannot ascend the stairs to sanctuary, but there's always some kindling in dust more special than others.
This voice, it's the Exaltist speaker.
Miss Fufu, I'm honored to have you attend my performance, yet you refuse to cooperate. I regret that I must temporarily break this wonderful illusion and discuss the terms of our deal in this cruel and boring reality. The deal is simple. Trade your life for the lives of the crew. The hollow coordinates have been logged in the flash drive. Come alone, or else. I know villains are not to be trusted, but you have no choice.
And that's no good. This scoundrel has got some nasty intentions. Master Fufu, what should we do? Should Lion go gather Shifu and the other disciples? No need to make a fuss, Lion. If I don't come back for a while, tell Shifu about this. But since Shifu left me a message beforehand, she must know what's going on. Shifu believes in me too. Believes that I can save everyone. So, is Fufu going to save them now?
Yes. We are going to save our people!
I'll protect you from. Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Sure. Sure thing, Nicole. Sure thing. Oh shit. Here we go again.
Existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to the Creator.
Quickly act!
Blessings are granted without bias, thus ignorance is mankind's sin. Those who squander such grace must be refined.
Me and my Shifu have dealt with countless evils.
The flickering flames of the kindling illuminate the steps for the sanctuaries chosen. Even the most faithless dust shall bask in its glory.
Precision strike. Watch out! I hope everyone's okay. We gotta hold on.
One step further, and you may shed your mortal sins. The gate to the final domain does not open without its fire.
For it.
You have no means of escape.
May the Creator refine us. Our two heroes. You must be exhausted. If Tiger Thyrans weren't so rare, if the bell wasn't so demanding, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble of staging this grand performance. Just to lure you both.
He has
into
the
my
villain
trap.
haircut looking like Pegasus. Is it Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh? Has that hairstyle looking.
Though I must say, I'm surprised that our little cub actually
But then it's
has
like
some
short like
claws,
Lord
unlike a
Farquaad's.
certain paper tiger. Our sect has suffered greatly. Capturing Yishuan's prized disciple is no easy feat.
Let me look it up. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pegasus. Yes! Although, his is a little shorter than Pegasus. Why did Pegasus come into mind? I don't know why. Don't ask. I never even watched that series, and yet I know that guy.
Your lines and character are just a little too villainous, don't you think?
When faced with one's death, is that not when they throw reason to the wind?
You don't actually think you're some sort of fated, chosen antagonist or something, right?
Yeah, because his Pegasus goes like by his shoulders. His is like up to the chin area, but
your boss is gone.
It's like Lord
Your organization
Farquaad
is in shambles,
length.
and yet you just so happen
But
to
the
stumble
part
upon
is
the treasure of the
Pegasus.
Tiger Thyrans while walking through the hollow. You're unbelievably stupid. Are the only things rattling around in that head of yours lines to suck up to your creator?
Silence! I should have purified that tongue of yours with the flames of refinement.
Cover? Tiger Thyran treasure? What are you talking about, Mr. Tsang Huang?
The Tiger Bane Bell, a specialized W engine capable of resonating with and catalyzing ether. It boosts the user's abilities at the cost of a Tiger Thyran's life. That's the information you have, right, Mr. Villain?
Criminals using criminals. What a cliche plot twist.
Cliche indeed. Which is why it only works on fools. The Tiger Bane Bell was crafted by my dead kin. Such cruel technology can rapidly catalyze the victim's life energy inside a hollow, at the cost of turning them into an ethereal, of course. And if the victim is a tiger thyron, the wielder can even consume the victim's ether aptitude and life energy to strengthen themselves.
I remember now. But wasn't that a forbidden relic of the tiger thyrans? It should have been lost in that disaster all those years ago.
It is indeed a forbidden weapon of our people. What I told you wasn't a lie. But I didn't tell you the whole truth either. The user must be a tiger thyron, and they must also have an ether resonance that matches that of the victim. Such restrictions are what prevent this powerful tool from being abused by villains. We tiger thyrans aren't foolish enough to create a tool that could be used against us.
There's no reason to preserve such cruel technology.
Cruel? Yes, it's cannibalistic and cruel. But life in and of
Cannibalistic.
itself is cruel, little tiger of Yunquei Summit. We never had the courage to face such harshness until the downfall of our kin. So after this, I'll be the only one who must live with this cruelty.
What are you two yammering on about? Seems like you've completely forgotten about me, the villain.
Shut up, bootleg Pegasus.
Use the Tiger Bane bell right now and send you both on your way.
Whatever. Shut up.
What? Why isn't it working?
Because you're stupid.
You just...
You're not Pegasus.
Your part as the villain is coming to an end. But before that, do me one last favor. Help me defeat this outstanding disciple of Yunquei Summit.
Why?
I don't think she's so kind-hearted that she'll simply let me devour her.
Oh, no. No! No!
Eat or be eaten. That's the way of the world, Fufu.
Huh? What kind of philosophy is that? That's not even, I don't think that's even a philosophy. The hell are you talking about?
A grand performance indeed. Driving the tiger to devour the wolf. A sandpiper and a clam locked in a struggle, only for the fisherman to claim the prize. A mantis stalking a cicada, unaware of the finch behind it, waiting to strike.
Keep your distance. Just leave it to me. Gotcha.
I'll cover you.
These classic plots never get old.
How the hell does this guy work?
Playing the villain. Give up. Rather than becoming food for the ethereals, why not nourish your own kind? Isn't that more in line with your so-called righteousness? Yunquei Summit's proud disciple. Otherwise, wouldn't that be a waste of the grand hero story I so carefully staged just for you?
Nothing slips through my defenses. You have no need to escape.
Boom. Ooh, cutscene.
Surrender now. You've gone too far.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Incredible.
Quite on set.
Why didn't you just finish me? Seems I've lost, you lucky child.
But you survived, so I guess you're lucky too.
I put on such a great performance, but in the end...
Putting on such a show, taking so many lives, all just to... steal...
When all careful plans fail, it all comes down to one fatal miscalculation. I knew all Yunque's Summit disciples were good, but I didn't think you were this good.
Damn.
I'm a senior of Swabian Temple, Tiger Thyron Ju Fufu, the righteous heroine Master Ju. Oops, I didn't mean to say that last line.
You're really into the role, aren't you? Let's finish the scene then. Come, Victor. Use the forbidden artifact stained with the blood of our kind, the Tiger Bane Bell, and devour me.
Who would want to devour you? You look like a villain who's hard to stomach.
Damn!
Hard to stomach? Do you think I've been eating nothing but good food on my journey?
So you murdered the real Mr. Tsang Huang with the Tiger Bane Bell, right?
I siphoned the life of our kin and stole the power within their flesh, along with all the hatred, suffering, and anger. Eat or be eaten. That's how I've come this far.
You want to live this way, even at the cost of hurting your own kin?
Eat or be eaten. You'll understand soon, Zhi Fufu.
I don't understand, and I don't agree with it.
Oh, what the fuck?
If we have to live by devouring the flesh of others, then why? Why do we fight so desperately to stop the Hollow from devouring us?
It's because of these so-called ideals and principles that the Tiger Thyron settlement was swallowed by a Hollow. If we'd only used the Tiger Bane Bell that day, that ethereal would have been...
There is no if only. When I was young and would remember that night, crying and saying if only, that's what Shifu would tell me. Sacrificing the lives of one's kin in order to save the rest. Is that doing the right thing? Nobody can say. The good at that moment, the evil at that moment. Perhaps it's all just a matter of a single thought. A single thought leaves behind so many regrets, so many what-ifs, and so much sacrifice and love. But there is no if only. I've stopped dwelling on the rights and wrongs of the past. All I know is that here and now, I have to do what's right.
How do you know that my choice is wrong?
Shifu also taught me another lesson. Know when to stop reasoning with the bad guys. You couldn't beat me today, so you have no choice but to take my words as a given.
Damn.
Maybe one day I'll be able to answer your question, or maybe I won't. But until some other powerful villain takes my life, I'll continue doing what I think is right. I won't devour you, nor will I take your life. I'm handing you over to public security and making sure you receive judgment in the name of the righteousness that you so despise.
I know he's the villain and all, but like he got a big kind of dumpy right there.
Fufu.
I'm just saying.
I hate your name. It makes me feel you've had too good a life this far.
I like my name. It does make me feel like I've had a good life so far.
I'm not gonna lie. But he did kind of have a little big dumpy over there. Alright.
You've grown a lot, Fufu.
You're making me blush, Shifu. Though, what are you referring to? My fighting, magic, or tactics?
I don't know, maybe it's because of his position and whatever, but like, damn!
I'm talking about your skill in lecturing villains on morality.
Shifu, you're making fun of me again.
It's an important skill for us good guys to have. Making your grand entrance with an impressive line and exiting with righteous words. Isn't that exactly the kind of hero you aspire to become, Fufu?
Maybe being a great hero or a legendary figure doesn't always mean you have to be impressive, brave, or even powerful. Maybe doing the right thing is more important than becoming a hero.
Master Fufu.
Huh? Yes, Shifu.
Remember to feed the bird for me.
The Legend of the Tiger Warrior couldn't complete filming as scheduled. What's currently showing at Shabian Temple is a director's cut cobbled together from filming footages and behind-the-scene clips. Wow.
That's amazing. So you crushed the schemes of the Exaltists and Master Tiger just like that? No need to praise me. Shifu's actually been secretly watching over me all this time. That's how we always managed to get away safely. So even if I ran into a situation I couldn't handle, Shifu would have stepped in and taken care of it.
You're the best.
Oh, so being humble is also a virtue of the great Master Fufu? Since Shifu never showed up, doesn't that prove you're already a capable hero in your own right? Junior Belle, don't call me that. Plus, I realized that rather than being called Master Fufu, I much prefer being everyone's senior disciple Fufu. So don't be afraid when you encounter demons or evil spirits. Senior disciple Fufu will always be there to defeat them.
She's so cute. And that's it? Okay. I know they're not very long, but like... what else? I think there's other things for her too. Yeah, this stuff. Alright.
Every time I come back from the hollow, my stomach starts growling. Ethereals can feed the corrupt ether, but we mystics can't live on spiritual energy alone. We need real food. Thank goodness Junior I don't know. I'll go fight him right away.
I don't think none of this is like really voiced. If I remember, it's just talking like this.
Yee-hoo.
Yin-hoo. Senior Fufu. You look all worn out. Just got back from a mission, huh? Oh, let me guess. You're here for my cooking again.
Yep.
But right now, I got a job from Shifu to clear out ethereals in the hollow. It's not exactly a tough mission, but I can't afford to waste any time. Why don't you rest in the temple for a bit? I'll come back and cook something just for you.
I got a plan. How about I take your mission while you stay at the temple and cook for me?
I don't think that's a very good idea, miss.
My tummy begs to differ. Don't worry, I'll be back like lightning, before the food's even done cooking.
Okay. Oh yeah, so today, or well, tomorrow for me, it is the first anniversary for Cinema Zone. So interesting enough. Get him, be lion. Yeah. That white belt though. But yeah, that's basically what it is. It's like story, battle, story, battle, story, battle kind of thing. So we might just well complete this. I don't know if we'll have enough to do a poll or something, but we'll see.
3 tails
or towels. I don't even know what this word is.
Of dust cleaning grass for Quinn.
What is this? What are these words?
Of heart purifying flowers. 3 of braised pork belly, 2 kilos of crayfish. No. What are you thinking, Fufu? What? Wait until you help Shifu get all the medical. Oh God. Herbs for this month. Then reward for yourself from some tasty treats. 3 of dust cleaning grass. 4 of heart purifying flowers.
Okay, whatever. Dear Fufu, here to get some more herbs for your Shifu. Yep. Let's see, 3 tears of dust clean grass, 4 of the heart purifying flowers. Looks like nothing's changed. Besides, elf tonics. These must be ingredients for alchemy and talisman making. Oh no. Oh, I'm so forgetful these days. I might not be able to stock one of the herb soon. What can I help? No, not really surprising though, since that herb was originally gathered for the shores to cover by the Lemian Hollow. On the edge of the hollow, on a small uncovered stretch of the coast, that's exactly where this medicine herb grows. We used to rely on the island workers and miners to bring it back, but recently the hollow expanded its edges and swallowed up the whole coastline. The risk of the coast, the risk and cost of gathering herbs in the hollow, it just doesn't seem right. Alright, you're going to do whatever you may, young lady. I'm just gonna go over here and be like, I'm so old now. Even though I'm a bang boo. I'm not really supposed to have a voice like this. Oh god. What kind of wipeout was that? I don't know. Just all yellow. That's kind of scary. Alright, we got... We're halfway there. Let's see. And no, I'm not spending money. No. No more. I already spent money on the... I know, but I'm pretty sure someone would be like, it's gotcha. I bet you would spend money just to get her. Like, whatever, nerds emoji.
Huh? Today's daily missions seem to be different from before. Should we check the mission details with Shifu?
Shifu, what's going on? Fufu, perfect timing. So you notice that, as expected of my smart and quick-witted first disciple, today's daily mission won't be too difficult, but it'll be the start of a series of operations to come. We're heading down to the mountain with a mission, and you must be ready for it. No, of course I know. You has no one ever checked their spelling errors? because it seems to be like in this little event thing. I'm just saying. I don't really usually pay attention to these, but since I'm streaming and we're just an hour and a half in, I might as well just do it, but but it's funny though. Fufu, use your tigerly strength to quell in turbulent winds at the Lemian Hollow. Corral. I know like Genshin and probably Star Rail does it too, but I don't care. Oh, we got Yishen. Or Swen, I don't know how you say her name. Some of these names are kind of hard to pronounce. If I only been hearing it like a couple times.
Look out! Let's make this quick. Be gone!
Learn from the best.
Leave it to me. Cycle of yin and yang.
Oh, okay. That was fast. Two more stages, alright.
Crap! By my count, morning classes must have already started. It's all because of Hue.
Have you checked Twitter yet? What is it about Twitter this time? What is it this time? Metal card? For what? For gamer subs? A metal card to find on? Where can I find that at? Is it on their site? On their official account? You got it? I'm not seeing it. Ledmerk? I'm gonna call you Ledmerk. Hello, welcome in. Could you I don't even know if you're on it. Are you in the Discord? In my Discord? If so, just put it in the Ray React stuff. If it's a link. I don't know, I just see three stars. Give me 1 second, guys. There. Hello, Noah. Where's... Oh, is it in the Discord? Okay. Let's see here. Official panel. Anime Expo celebrating the expansion of Euphoria's. Oh, Trash Taste is going to be the host. Sadly, I'm not going to Anime Expo, but... I don't see where there's a... Panel attendees will receive an exclusive Find on Metal card. So don't miss out. Oh, it's his, like... tarot card. Quote unquote. Tarot. That's pretty cool and all. That's pretty cool. Sadly, I'm not going because... money. Would I like to go to Anime Expo? I don't know. Heard there's a lot of stinky people there. I'm doing pretty okay, Noah. I'm doing pretty alright. Yep, just relaxing. Chilling out with you guys. I don't know, I heard pretty stinky over there, and I met some stinky people before. Have I told you guys about the one time I encountered someone who stank at a convention? I don't know. I may have told it to somebody else, but I don't remember it. Ether flows like formless clouds, and those who can harness the techniques are all like cloud tamers. The key to mastering these eternal clouds lies in nothing new to report about the new Sonic Racing, blah blah blah. Okay. Other than they revealed that the opening theme. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm like, okay. Just a song they're releasing, that's all. Nothing else. Stop. Yeah. Oh my god. These ads are like all over my PC. It's ridiculous. Did everyone catch those tips and tricks about the techniques I just shared? Got it. Everyone's quick to say, I got it. But how many of you actually pull off these techniques when it counts? Well, there are indeed a few things I don't quite understand. Oh wait, this is him. Well, there are indeed a few things I don't quite understand. But I know how busy you are with the official duties, Shifu. I feel awkward about taking up your time. Senior Yifu is right. Shifu has countless matters to attend to.
I was thinking of the same.
I'm deeply touched that all my disciples care so much about my feelings. While official duties cannot be neglected, the training of our disciples is even more pressing and cannot be delayed.
Morning. Perfect timing, Fufu. Dearest disciples, your savior has arrived. While my time may be precious, there is no pressure to waste on Senior Fufu's time, right?
Shifu said something that really hurt my feelings. Okay, whatever.
So, my dear disciples, for any questions about training, just hit up Senior Fufu. She's got both the skills and the heart to help.
Yep.
But book smart only gets you so far. How about Fufu takes your juniors to the Hollow for some hand-on training? I'm sure you would love to witness your seniors battle elegance.
Senior Fufu is the best. Whatever it is, that Senior Fufu!
Yeah. It's totally not because I want Fufu to handle it. Oh my god, I can't read these. Missions from the association. While we're at it, I swear.
I won't let you down. Alright, I'll tell you the quick story of it. So, I was at a local state con, and was this last year? I think it was last year. And I was walking around in the dealer's room, making sure, like, okay, I got everything I saw, well, seeing what they have, and making sure that I wanted what I wanted, blah, blah, blah. While I was at that convention, looking through the dealer's room,
Disappointing. Obliterate form and spirit.
I walked past a guy who was dressed up kind of normal, like nothing too suspicious or anything that I can remember. But my god, you fucking stink. I was like all over the place. I was like, what? Was that me? Or was that like something in the area? So I was sniffing my arms and whatever, making sure it was me or not. And I went back to the area again, and nothing over there stank. So I was like, oh my god, it was that dude. My god, he fucking stank. It's like unbelievable. Alright, so we're done with all of those. So yeah, that's my first experience of encountering someone who smelled like rotten eggs or something. it was quite the something. And what I heard from Anime Expo people is that there has been places that are very crowded with a lot of stinky people.
A long day calls for a spoonful of sweetness. Come in and try today's
So, So will I ever go to Anime Expo? Not anytime soon, of course. I think like the only times that I would really go is like if I was a guest, but I doubt that anytime soon. For sure. What? What was I looking for? There was one thing I was trying to craft. Well, those are being crafted. Okay. So what do I need? What materials? This one. We'll do that. And what else? Need this. Alright, they'll be back. I'm like, alright. They'll be back soon. Oh yeah, I need to make those as well. Is there anything I can really sell? Guess this and this medicine stuff. Alright. Oh, it's like these, okay. Well, those two squats will be right back. I don't know what else to do.
This is the path I follow.
Let me think.
Standing by. Don't you?
If you need help, call me anytime. A mission? Take me along.
Oh my god, the cat has balls. Okay. Guess I could try to do some of those missions, but I kind of doubt that they're gonna be good. We'll see. Oh, I could just do that. Well, good. Thank God. I don't have to do those. Interesting. I never knew that's how they really worked. I thought, like, you know, if you have to go back, that's how it works, but no. What else do we have here? This is something with the outpost. I don't know, I can never get these for some reason. What was the last one? This, I think. Oh, I have to kind of start it. Whatever, fine. I could probably do that one, but these two, no. Probably do that one on my own. Let's see here. I guess we'll just see for ourselves. Getting hot. Turn on fan. Or AC, I mean. Follow up. Probably. Okay.
No time to lose.
What are you howling about? Shut up. I know I have like 2 hearts and whatever, but like... Please.
I swear on my blade.
Please.
This won't hurt. Nah. The light is but one step away. Let me shine.
Did he just... Did the baby just shot from his ass? Like, his like eyes like shoot it at his ass. That's what it looks like. I don't know if it was. Finally. Yes! Ridiculous. Start exploring. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. No, not another one. Oh, he's talking with his fellow kind. Why are there more and more of them? Why you keep stealing the cats? I didn't steal them. They're all strays. This calico one came up on top of the sign and couldn't get down, so I took it. Because they're all fat! I don't know, looks like you're the leader, I guess. Maybe they want me to thank them for recruiting it, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's males because they all got balls. But cats are aware of this kind of things like that, right? I don't know. I guess we'll try, but I doubt we're gonna get anywhere with this. I'm feeling a little cold now. It's always blowing at me. Alright. No, don't do this.
Fine. Okay. This won't hurt. I'm not a loser. Tough luck. On the back.
Oh shit. So we're already losing to Nicole. It's not good.
Now's our chance. Get away from me. Catch you in the next life. There's no time to live. Purging slash. Home run! Tough luck.
Dang it!
I'm here. Here I come.
Are you serious? There's still more. There's still more.
It's not over.
Until it is.
Buckle up. Right back at ya.
Yeah, this is not good.
Right back at ya.
Yeah. I have a feeling that we're going to lose somebody, and it's not going to be pretty.
I see it. Watch how it's done. Now's our chance. What's this?
Yeah. Fine. And that's it. Why? Why? Great, I don't even have enough for that. Bro, I don't know what's your deal.
Welcome in. Hot and fresh buns straight out of the steamer.
Oh, but I can't do the other ones. I just can't. It had to be those two. It had to be those two. It just had to be those two. God, I don't know. Not enough for a 10 pole, which probably will be a little closer to Fufu's. What are some ways that we could just... Maybe. 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 We'll see.
I'm sorry.
Asset confirmed.
Fufu's here.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Okay. Alright. Oh, doing physical damage? No. We got ethers. Anomaly stun? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we'll just do this once it's fire. Let's see. After passing through 5 areas, receive a tactical prism program upgrade. These are for 8 times. The areas you obtain 1. More than 5. I guess I'll go with that. Alright, let's go. I guess. Alright, what do we have in the shop? shield. Alright, let's just take that one. We don't really need a shield right now.
Waste of time. I'll manage things from here.
Style. I guess we're just gonna be farming for
All exits are now sealed.
what are they called? Like polychromes?
here.
I don't know, gotcha system.
Surrender. My turn. I'll take over now. The best defense is a strong offense. I'll handle it. Resistance. Mind and body. My turn. Everything's under control. The picture is clear. I knew it would be so easy. Surrender. I'll manage things from here.
No you won't.
Section 6, here to assist. Carry out my duties. Such provocations don't go unanswered. I won't betray your trust.
Oh, okay. We'll do Fufu's next. Yeah, that. Need some HP after that one. Shoo. Alright, let's see. So in order to get more HP, probably, we'll have to go to the fight. The challenge first. Increased damage or automatic trigger defense. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, challenge we go. Ooh.
Secure. Waste of time. Surrender. Precision strike. Initiate. Your journey ends with me.
Let's see. Fixed proportions. Additional damage. If not, a shield will be gained. Okay, we'll do this. And shit. It's coin. And then the challenge. Time challenge.
Securing the perimeter.
No, it wasn't a top one.
I'll handle it. Yep. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Resistance is futile.
That one, I guess. Fuse. There we go.
Yeah, that's what.
Defeat as many enemies as possible within the fixed time.
Surrender. Nothing slips through my defense. Magic. Mind and body. I'll handle it.
Probably that one. Recovery. Because we kind of need it right now. Alright.
I'll take over. So. Resistance is futile. Evasive action. Waste of time. Supporting. My turn. Perimeter under control. Sorry, no one but me. The best defense is a strong offense. supplications don't go unanswered. Resistance is futile.
Damn! Alright, let's see. Which one for her? Continually skies down lightning strikes attacks, extending the skill duration. Probably this? Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. Now, where do we go from there? So here, the store probably. Yeah. Here, just store. Get coins. Attack and anomaly positions increased. Aftershock increases damage. These are both the same thing. What's the difference between these two? From 15 seconds stacking up to 3 times. Increased days dealt. I guess that's, I don't know. Orphe. Oh, she gonna be playable character, aren't you? Alright. What's in store for us? Alright, we'll buy probably this. So they can fuse to that. Buy this. And we'll buy that. Alright. Points. That's right.
Brother, waste of time. Surrender. I'll manage things from here. Your journey ends with me. I'll have enemies of Section 6 shall pay. All exits are now seized.
Friendly talk. Okay. Sure. Alright. The time. Fun
Vision strike initiated. through my defenses. Waste of time. Let's finish the job. Sorry, no one can pass me. The best defense is a strong offense. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Surrender. Your journey ends with me. Neutral. Perimeter under control. Sorry, no one gets past me. Enemies in section 6 shall pay. Resistance is futile.
Oh! Her legs look a little broken right there. Her legs may look just a little broken. Just a little. Interesting, okay. Yeah, we're kind of collecting these guys for, you know, what's the point of this? Okay, they're all upgraded. So, oh, I could just activate. Okay. Do I look like I give any crap? Fine, I'll use 4. I don't know what she needs. There, I used them, okay? Now can I claim it? Alright, let's see. Alright. Here we go. 10 pull. Nope. We get 1A. 1A rate. Who is it? Not even a person. Okay. Not even a character. Okay. Okay. Actually, let's see if we can get the Bang Boo. Let's see. We're around the same with the Bang Boo. Let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Hey! 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 Let's go. Alright, who we're gonna pick next? Physical anomaly. Ether. Electric. Well, I guess we'll go for Piggy. Yeah, we'll go for Piggy. Alright. Oh yeah, we have 2 of those. Okay. Nothing for here for S ranks. Alright, so we're 16 over here. Can we do this? Let's see. I'll be in store for... Okay, I already got 2 for that one. One. No. A rank though. Ben! Let's go. Nope. Alright. Let's go and... Let's see here. Oh, because this is my stuff, okay. No trials on that one. Okay. What is this?
Eradicate all evil.
Okay. Oh, I can't switch it. Alright. That's fine. As long as it gets me the gotcha stuff. Let's see. Ether. Ice. We like got physical and fire. I guess, I don't know. I suppose. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Can start going this direction.
No escape.
And here, time to tease things up.
Ready. I'll keep it burning.
Okay. We only got one way to go. For now. Until, who knows.
Sure.
Next. I think we're good with the hearts, are we? I guess we could just recover for a bit. Why not? I don't know how this team would really go, but okay. We'll do this. That one. Nice. Alright, next. Let's do the blue one. What you want? Why is she glowing? Like, what the hell? Why is she glowing? Bernice? Bernice? I don't know. Maybe that one.
Not even close! Halt! Not one step further! Here's a taste of the abyss. I'll make it painless. The final act begins now.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Weaklings! I won't budge! Even one step! Sure.
I don't know. I don't have her, so I don't know how she works. Really.
This party is just getting started.
There's more to battle! The glory! No escape. There's no retreat now.
Alright.
What are you doing here? Are you independent investigators? You need to get out of here now! Something's really wrong around here. No, go back to the outpost and tell Captain Roland we need reinforcements! Those ethereals, they're...
Calm down first.
Calm down. Roland sent us to find you. Are you a member of the rescue squad? What happened here?
A talking vein poo? So you're the captain of the independent investigation team that Officer Ray mentioned. The ethereals. They ambushed us. We were following the clues left by Officer Ray. But as we approached this area, we heard a sudden scream nearby. We headed in that direction and found a soldier with a wounded leg. When he saw us, he desperately signaled for us to retreat. We went to help without realizing what was going on. An ethereal appeared from behind the ruins, standing there facing us. And a second one. A third. That was when we realized we had been surrounded. Those ethereals used our injured comrade as bait to lead us into a trap.
As bait?
Ethereals using an injured soldier as bait? How is that possible?
Exactly. It's almost like they were intelligent. I consider myself a veteran, but in all of my years of service, nothing has ever sent shivers down my spine like this. Anyway, we must report this to Captain Roland immediately.
Alright, head back.
We have to inform Roland. You should head back now. We'll handle the rest.
What? We haven't found Officer Ray yet.
Don't worry, I got
Take
it.
over the rescue. That's an order from Roland. You have to hurry back and report what happened here, or things will get worse in Hollow Zero.
Understood. I salute you, ma'am, on behalf of the Defense Force.
Belle, what that soldier just said, how is that even possible? It's like something straight out of a horror movie. These ethereals' behavior is becoming increasingly odd. Perhaps Ray noticed something, which is why she was so insistent on investigating the area with abnormal ether activity. In any case, we'd better stay on our toes.
combat. Guess we could go for the gear one.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Right?
Now, you're the prey. I'll make it painless.
You're getting burned! Caesar, you're getting burned!
Yep, got it.
That one. Where to? Guess we can go here, and then the store. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now might work.
One step further.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Okay.
How is everybody doing, huh? I know this is kind of boring, but I mean, it is what it is. We don't really have anything else to do besides me trying to grind for coins. Not coins. The gotcha stuff.
Sure. The final act begins now. This'll be painless. Psych.
Damn. Okay, so I already have that. Guess I'll use this. I was playing the game. Oh, it's fine. I was just wondering about everybody else, that's all. Like, if they're enjoying this kind of stuff. Even though I'm just grinding, basically.
Evade.
1
playing that pretty horse derby game. The Uma Musume. I know you downloaded it. Oh.
Victory, the only option.
Yeah.
I swear on my blade.
You're like, yeah, I'm not hiding it anymore. Everybody's playing it. What are you talking about?
I didn't expect Miyabi to be involved in this. So she was the one who discovered that abnormal ether zone. But why didn't she go investigate? And what's this agreement between Void Hunters?
I don't know.
I feel like a lot of things aren't adding up. We'll have to find Ray and ask
I
her.
failed 2 times and this is my 3rd time racing.
The place in that recording is probably the abnormal ether zone.
If I will get used to it and how it all works.
If we can get there, we might
So
find
will
some
I
trace of Ray.
later.
Barry, can you find the approximate direction of the abnormal ether zone based on the ether activity in this area?
Of course, Master. While you were leisurely watching your videotape, I have already scanned the surrounding ether activity. I will utilize the landmarks that appeared in the video to guide you in real time.
That was fast. Good job, Fairy. I'll let the extra electric bill charges this month slide for now. Better get going, Belle. Let's find Ray.
Alright, one more stage. I have to keep grinding. I gotta keep grinding. We're almost 3 hours in. Oh, it's just a straight shot from here, okay. Just a straight shot. Perfect.
Now, you're the prey.
Weaklings, there's more to battle. The glory!
Okay.
I knew you'd be the first to find me. Guess taking that chance worked out. But I didn't expect you to get here so quickly. Maybe it's because your bamboo is so short that those guys didn't spot you. Makes sense. Having an appearance that doesn't stand out is a survival advantage in Hollow Zero.
I didn't expect you to be so lax, I guess.
I can't believe you're cracking jokes right now. Are you hurt? If you're okay, let's hurry back to the outpost.
Don't worry. I'm more or less in one piece.
The One Piece is real.
I can't go back to the outpost yet. I have unfinished business here. You're the only person I can count on now. My most trusted independent investigation team captain.
My mission was to rescue you.
My only job is to rescue you. Anything else will cost extra.
Relax. You'll be well compensated. As for what I need help with, it's a little complicated. Did you see the recording I left you before you came?
Yeah.
You mean the investigation that Miss Hoshimi Miyabi was part of?
That's right. Not too long ago, I commissioned Chief Miyabi from Section 6 to track Nineveh's movements, and she stumbled upon an abnormal ether zone. However, she realized that the abnormal zone seems to be connected to the Dark Wall, and she decided on her own to stop the pursuit.
The Dark Wall? As in the one at the very edges of the city?
That's the one. The same dark wall that was pushed back by 3 Void Hunters working together. I never expected that this abnormal ether zone in Hollow Zero would have something to do with it. It's like someone intentionally diverted our attention away from the anomalies at the edges of the city, steering all monitoring and research efforts toward Hollow Zero. That night, I couldn't sleep, so I used some workarounds to access the Institute's confidential database and started comparing fluctuation patterns of the Dark Wall and Hollow Zero. Some of the observation data reports were rather ancient, dating back to the founding of the city. They even seemed to be related to the first generation of Void Hunters. But when I tried to download the data, you'll never guess what happened.
What?
What happened?
All the data I was looking at got locked, and at the same time, I received a blank email.
Blank?
Blank email?
Yep. Completely empty. But I think it was a warning to stop digging. After that, my internal account at the Institute started getting frequent error messages. It felt like there was some sort of background program scanning all my research. Meanwhile, the abnormal ether zone in Hollow Zero kept expanding. At that point, I couldn't trust the Institute anymore, at least not the higher-ups. To find answers, I entered the Hollow myself to obtain first-hand data, and I decided to contact you.
So,
what do you need me to do?
Finding the truth can wait. Right now, we have a more pressing issue. If my hunch is correct, the Ethereal's abnormal behavior is orchestrated by some powerful being behind the scenes. I'll explain the details once I have the Hollow observation data from here.
Okay. Press the wrong button. Oh well.
One step further!
Here's a taste of the abyss. Let's make this quick.
Ready for a fiery feast!
The final act begins now. I'll make it painless.
This party is just getting started!
Weaklings, I won't budge!
Even one step!
I don't know where it was taking me.
As expected, the results match my previous estimates exactly. I did some calculations before entering Hollow Zero. The results showed that the ether activity here would peak soon. When that happens, it might draw in that powerful being. I'd say its threat level might be on par with Nineveh. No, perhaps even tougher to deal with. After all, it can manipulate ethereals as its pawns, causing them to behave unpredictably. And that's what's been catching us off guard.
Huh.
No wonder those ethereals seem smarter. Like they're starting to grow brains. But what's this entity after anyway?
Its goal is likely to increase the ether concentration here, to set the stage for its own descent.
Descent?
Yes. Just like how some fish can only survive in salt water, that entity needs the surrounding ether to be active enough to move from the depths of Hollow Zero to the outer areas, increasing the number of ethereals to amass ether. That's what the entity is trying to do. It'll make its descent when the ethereal population peaks and the ether activity is at its highest. But it's not too late yet. If we can lower the ether activity in this area by eliminating ethereals, we can stop it from manifesting and force it back to where it came from.
Eliminating ethereals. Now that's a job I'm more than familiar with.
This is why you're my most trusted, independent investigator. So easy to work with. Now that we're on the same page, let's get ready to move. The data shows that entity is fast approaching.
Do that. Yeah, whatever. What we got? Let's do this and that one. We already got plenty of those other two, so let's just head right in. Oh shit.
No escape. Now, you're the prey.
There's more to battle. The glory!
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Not even close!
The final act begins now. Let's make this quick.
Ready for a fiery feast! Not one step further! This party is just getting started!
Now, you're the prey.
Courage is power! Knowledge is food!
Ready or not, here I come.
I won't budge! Even one step!
Alright. All done with that one.
Unbelievable. Oh, we actually did it. The surrounding ether activity is dropping rapidly. That entity actually backed off, but it disappeared so quickly. If only it had stayed a little longer, I could have gathered more data. What's with that look? Relax. I'm kidding. If it weren't for your timely arrival, I'd probably be Ethereal Chow by now. Thank you, my most trusted independent investigation team captain.
The unbearable weight of trust. Could you give me something less intense next time?
Well, even if you say that, an ace like you is someone I call on only in a crisis. Just like this one. To be honest, I had anticipated that the abnormal ether activity might bring trouble.
Ah, what?
I didn't expect
What
it
happened to
be
my mom?
that
I was just
particular one.
scratching my nose, and then it's just
If
being
I'm
weird.
not mistaken, that corrupted being is the one labeled Geppetto in the database.
So you know it.
Geppetto? That's its name?
I believe so. I found some of its records when I hacked into the database. A lot of details match the data we just collected. Seems like the higher-ups at the White Star Institute know more than I thought. Perhaps I can access more info if I curb my rebellious streak and act like the obedient little researcher they want me to be.
Wait, you hacked into the database? No wonder you got a warning.
Hey, it was for research purposes. Maybe my methods were a bit extreme, but the results were good. And I even got details on Geppetto. You see, that's what we call the end justifies the means. The fact that I'm still standing here chatting with you after hacking into the database says a lot about the higher-ups' attitude. They still need me to handle things in Hollow Zero, so they're turning a blind eye for now. Bringing back data on Geppetto will make me more useful to them. As for the connection between Hollow Zero and the Dark Wall, I should probably wait until things calm down before looking into it further. Plus, those files on the first-generation Void Hunters really intrigue me. Why would the Institute lock those documents down?
What exactly did you see in the database? I want all the details.
Unfortunately, it was just bits and pieces. I'll need time to work through it and verify it. I'll let you know once I have concrete conclusion. After all, there aren't many people I can trust these days, you being one of them. Don't worry. I'll tell you as soon as I have more information. My most trusted, independent investigation team captain.
Okay.
Wait, what are you planning to do? Don't tell me you're gonna hack into the database again.
Oh, don't you worry about it. I'm simply planning to return to the outpost and do some perfectly normal research. But just the thought of having to deal with all those questions and paperwork once I get back is giving me a headache. And since I went into Hollow Zero without permission, the higher-ups will be furious. Even if they don't fire me, I'll be writing self-reflection reports for a month. Ugh. All I want is to analyze the data on Geppetto. I don't have time for all that. Oh, by the way, do you happen to have a self-reflection report template I can use? If you do, please send me a copy.
Write your own.
No way. I'm not writing that for you.
All right. I was just joking. I'll have my Bang Boo take care of trivial stuff like this. It's used to working overtime after my training. So, my most trusted independent investigation team captain, it's time to take our data back to the outpost. Don't worry, I'll take full responsibility this time. The glory of being a hero is all yours.
All right. has it this time? Oh, this. Not enough. It's not enough. Hmm. What do I need to do now for this? God, I don't know. I don't even know what to do anymore. What the? Why are you here? Okay. I guess I'll have to wait. Unless... maybe I could do that.
I submitted my self-reflection report a while back, but the Institute ignored it until recently. I just received the response a few days ago. As I expected, no major consequences. They're letting me off easy, so we can go ahead and keep investigating Geppetto.
Again?
You just heard back from the Institute and you're planning to break the rules again? Didn't you get into trouble precisely because of the unauthorized investigation into Geppetto?
Don't put it like that. I had to write the report due to failure to identify and report a breach in the confidential database firewall, resulting in a small-scale data leak. Oh, and also for recklessly launching an investigation that put myself and the enthusiastic independent investigation team captain in danger. I have already reflected on my mistakes. As a member of the Institute, my vigilance against sensitive information and caution in conducting hollow investigations are still lacking. Which is why, the moment I spotted another security breach...
Hearing that from you, I'm not sure I buy it. The Institute's confidential database has that many security breaches all of a sudden? Sounds kind of fishy to me.
Well, in any case, I've already compiled everything about the breach into my weekly report and submitted it. But at the end of the day, I'm just a nobody in the Institute. Who knows when the higher-ups will read footnote 17 on page 4, subsection 21 of my report. Now, back to the matter at hand. Before I accidentally access some of the Institute's confidential files through the security breach, I stumbled across research on combat boosters for in-home... There's a whole new line of combat boosters. Based on my preliminary observations, they are likely artificial etheric coagulum, similar to precious relics.
Precious
relics?
What?
Aren't those made from the data and samples collected from rare and powerful ethereals?
That's right. However, I found that the samples and data used to create the new etheric coagulum most likely came from Geppetto.
But we didn't even manage to catch a glimpse of Geppetto during our last investigation. Who could have taken it down in such a short time?
No one did. I've been monitoring the outpost mission logs, but not one mentioned anything about Geppetto. In fact, the outpost has plans to demolish the aircraft hangar and logistics station outside the observation deck to facilitate observing Hollow Zero up close. The reason it hasn't happened yet is because they're still waiting on more intel about Geppetto. So, we'll have to take things into our own hands.
Wait, that's quite a sudden development.
You're my trusted independent investigation team captain, and the only one I've shared my investigation results on Geppetto with.
Damn.
All right. I won't let you down on something so important. I'm in.
Great. We can start once you complete your preparations. Don't worry. Be it field work or data analysis, the moment we have something new, I'll come find you and let you know in person.
Alright, give me 1 second. I need to stretch it, whatever. Oh, God. Did that. Hold on. Let me see who it was. Was it on Twitch or was it on YouTube? Unearing Crowd. Interesting name. Oh, what's that sound? It's probably my microwave. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I'll be back for that. Otherwise, I don't know what sound you were thinking of besides a beeping sound. Guess what I'm having for my supper?
You can have.
No.
Here, kitty. You can has cheeseburger.
I have a cheeseburger. I have a cheeseburger. I think it was a alert sound of a. Oh, that's my fall alerts. It's that sound. Here, let me test it out for you. Alright, how do I send in the test? Yeah, like that. That's my fall alert. I have one for YouTube as well, but I need to change it.
At least the sound. But yeah, someone... Unearring Crowd is the name that followed. Not really cheeseburger, but it's burger. Burger. Yeah, we'll do this one. Probably fire. I mean, our whole team is fire-ish. You can have cheeseburger.
Looks like you found the replica relic I reverse engineered using the data from work.
Now what?
So this etheric coagulum is a replica relic?
Yep. Do you remember what I told you? The Institute
No.
seems to have used Geppetto's data to develop a new type of etheric coagulum in their hollow research lab. The end product of these experiments resembles the relics of powerful ethereals, but we can't confirm if those experiments use Geppetto's samples, so I labeled them replica relics. If the Institute can make it, however, aside from the ones I left in the hollow, other similar relics you might encounter during your exploration actually come from the Institute's hollow research lab. I'm certain they function just like my replicas, so you can consider them the same thing. Unfortunately, we don't have much info on Geppetto, so I can only speculate on the effects of the etheric coagulum based on my own data.
Follow-up experiments. Are you suggesting that I use the etheric coagulum during my investigations and see how it affects my performance in combat?
I apologize. It might sound a little risky, but that's precisely it. Please, do not worry. We have studies that confirmed the relics of ethereals can affect hollow combat. My experiments simply swap the data source to Geppetto. And I've personally tested them in the hollow to the best of my abilities. Still, it's not zero risk. If you're really concerned, forget I said anything. I can finish the remaining experiments myself.
I already
Say no more.
decided.
If we're testing our theories on Geppetto, obviously we need to find out what the Institute is hiding. Even if you didn't ask, I'd test them anyway to see what they can do.
All right. Thank you for trusting me. However, I do have to warn you. Although it is very likely that the etheric coagulum will work against Geppetto, there's also a chance that it might negatively impact your hollow exploration. If you've decided to take some with you, just be careful.
Okay. Okay. Fufu, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing?
This is the Lost Void. What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same. Since you did help open the bunker, we won't question your motives for entering Hollow Zero. Got that, independent investigator? Or should I say, Hollow Raider? Either way, you better mind your own business. If you're smart and keep it to yourself, we could even help each other out the next time we cross paths. But if you can't take a hint and insist on poking your nose where it doesn't belong...
whatever.
You sure talk big for someone who couldn't even open the bunker. Hiding behind an ugly helmet doesn't give you the right to push us around.
Damn!
I wonder what Captain Roland would do when he hears about this.
Don't make me laugh. What we're up to is way above Roland's pay grade. That thing lurking around here is only one of our targets. Anyway, please kindly butt out and get lost. Otherwise, you may end up tangled in the strings of the puppeteer. And you'll be stuck wandering here until you turn into an ethereal.
Whatever you said.
I'll save ya. My pleasure.
Great hit!
Everything's under control.
Are you done now? I'm not reading all of this. If it doesn't have a voice, that means it doesn't matter. If it's not voiced in a special like event, then I don't care.
Your journey ends with me. Neutralizing the threat.
I'm unstoppable!
To the rescue! A beautiful shooting star!
Calculate. All exits are now sealed.
Eyes on me!
Heads up. Ambush. Securing the perimeter.
Perfect teamwork!
Watch and learn!
nothing slips through my defense.
Okay, that did absolutely nothing.
Gotcha. I pledge my honor!
Later,
I'll cover you. I'll take point.
Why can't this guy just stay fucking still?
and the winner is me.
I'll cover you.
Solid hit.
Flames fade, Ash. I'm aiming.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Damn. Alright. Alright, one more phase, and then who knows what we'll do.
The ethereals here haven't changed. Their attacks are well organized. Clearly, they're still under Geppetto's command. How are things on your end? Did you encounter anything unusual?
No.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a few annoying mercenaries and a broken extraction tower.
Mercenaries. And an extraction tower. That's right.
What?
I've been ganged up on and hit by an ether current. How is that right?
Oh, sorry. Let me explain. After going through the Institute's data on replica relics, I suspect that they've known about Geppetto all along and collected loads of data from it. But neither the Institute nor the military has tried to take down Geppetto. On the contrary, they're letting the ethereals roam the Lost Void under its control. So they must think Geppetto's well supervised, and don't see a reason for drastic measures. Those mercenaries you ran into were probably hired by the Institute to check on Geppetto regularly.
But when I ran into them, they all looked worse for wear, and didn't give the impression that they were hired professionals at all.
That's because the situation with Geppetto has exceeded their expectation. Like you said, the etheric extraction tower was destroyed. Whether by sabotage or not, the ether currents clearly affected Geppetto and the ethereals it controls. Geppetto and its subordinate ethereals lost control and launched an unprecedented attack that overwhelmed the mercenaries. Their planned routes and tactics have all failed. They had to take shelter in the bunker and got stuck until you found them.
The Institute has been monitoring Geppetto for a while now, but even they couldn't predict its change in behavior. And the only thing we have to fight back are some replica relics. That's bad news, isn't it?
We can't say for sure yet. For now, the Dark Wall is on the back burner. Our top priority is Geppetto. It was already strong, let alone a Geppetto that's gone berserk. One thing is for sure. You can count on the etheric coagulum, whether it came from me or leaked from the Institute's lab. After collecting enough replica relics, I can already predict Geppetto's movements through the changes in ether activity. Let's keep tracking it, but do be careful.
Gotcha. Alright, let's see here. So combat gear, light bulb, blue light bulb, store, health. I guess it doesn't matter for either one of these. So, okay. Or what? Oh. Never mind. I guess I had to do that no matter what.
exits are now seen. The best defense is a strong offense. Securing the perimeter.
I'm not a loser.
Watch and learn. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Damn. Anyways, what do you want? Yeah, we'll do those.
Your journey ends with me.
Probably that one. I'll get that one. Alright, let's go in.
Precision strike.
There it is. Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable.
Get him.
All exits are now sealed. Countering. So efficient. Nothing slips through my defense.
There it is.
Hopefully I'm doing this right. I don't know. All I gotta do is beat this monster, right? That's all I need. No strategy. Just go in, beat him up. Good job.
is leaving. We have to go after it.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to stay here. What happens next is none of your concern.
Who are you?
Didn't think I'd see you here again. I thought you'd be off getting permission to access the bunker.
Is that the military bunker? Shall I get in touch with Captain Roland for you?
You?
That's enough. Let me speak with them.
Understood.
Who are you?
And who are you? Sorry, we're busy chasing after Geppetto. Not that it concerns you.
Please be patient. Apologies for our previous discourtesy. It was our mistake. We only recently learned that you're, in any case, as an exceptional independent investigator, you have the right to know more about the situation. Please trust in our goodwill. As long as you don't push further into Hollow Zero, we can provide you with all the information you want, plus more useful tools like the replica relics. Furthermore, as a token of our apology and respect, we will also provide you with another piece of information before you leave Geppetto's territory.
Huh?
And what information is that?
Have you ever considered that powerful corrupted entities might not just be an act of nature, but rather something created by people?
What? Who are you? And what exactly do you mean?
We'll leave it at that. If the opportunity arises, I'll be in touch. Oh, and one more thing. I've received your weekly report, Miss Ray. A poor QA engineer has been distressed about your hypervigilance on the Institute's data security. So, based on his suggestion, and in light of your contributions investigating Geppetto, you have been granted extended clearance. You don't need to trouble your bamboo to write reports anymore.
Interesting.
Now I'm really worried.
Go over here.
Thanks to you, the Institute gave me access to the files that were classified. In a hidden directory, I saw another familiar name along with Geppetto, who, by the way, is now back under the Institute's watch after you defeated it.
Let me guess. Nineveh?
That's correct. As expected of my most trusted independent investigation team captain. All it took was that one hint from my, mystery superior for you to connect the dots. Powerful corrupted entities created by people. That's unsettling. At least we've got more time now to unravel these mysteries. I'll contact you as soon as I have more information, and we can investigate Hollow Zero together again.
Okay.
Of course. Hit me up if you have something new. I can't get what they said out of my mind.
Right, there's one other thing. I think I mentioned before that our outpost is planning to renovate. Following the Geppetto going berserk incident, the outpost has finally started demolishing its hangar and logistics station. They should be removing the last bit of the metal frames right about now. If you're interested, you can head to the observation deck to check out the view now. No matter how many times I see it, the fractured land in front of Hollow Zero still weighs on my mind.
Alright. Check it out, I guess. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Oh!
master's wish is my most sacred mission.
Ron firing, but alright, I'll take him. Why do I keep losing?
This is the path
I shall follow your orders.
Fine, whatever.
I'm at your disposal.
Ron firing. They're both stun characters, but it's the wrong firing. Wrong character. Alright. Well, at least we got up to that. Right? Now, since we only got like, what? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Let's just go back to the memes. At least some of the memes that I have here.
What happens when you push the random Oh, Wario Maker? What? Hold on. What? Okay. The aura? Okay. That fucking bird that I hate.
That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate.
That fucking bird that I hate.
What? What? Yo, that blew my fucking mind. What up? It's Dashy.
What the
fuck? Yo! I can't! Hold on, that blew my fucking mind. Oh, is that shit gonna kill me? Okay. Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Damn! I like this shit.
Why do I have this in memes? I don't know. Anyways.
Avocado. Avocado. Yeah. Eggplant. Potato. Carrot. 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 I said carrot. I said carrot. 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 Corn. Chili. Broccoli. 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 I said broccoli. 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 Broke like. Broke like. Broccoli. What? Onion. 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 Come on. Onion. 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 Oh.
Yeah! Onion.
Your heart is a muscle the size of a rat.
SpongeBob SquarePants. Your brain's about 4 times the size of a cat's. SpongeBob SquarePants. Your lungs can hold 5.5 liters of air. SpongeBob SquarePants. The soles of your feet can never grow hair. SpongeBob SquarePants. You ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Your heart is.
Okay, lost a bumper. Lost a bumper. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Nice save. Oh. Oh, and there it goes. Cybertruck? It doesn't even get a chance to go over the bridge. Nice. And no scratches. Oh! Oh! Come on, give me that. Come on, give me that Cybertruck. Give me that Cybertruck one. That shit was hilarious. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not a Cybertruck. That's not the Cybertruck. Nope. Nope. Give me the Cybertruck. Woo! Cybertruck! Boom!
Feeling of taking a hot dump at your rich friend's house? It's what it feels like driving a Ford. All-American F-150.
Yes. Yes, I know.
Sir. Close the mask.
This is pretty cool,
Jarvis?
but...
Sir. Switch the lights off. Jarvis? Sir. The lights. This motherfucker. I can't see anything in this fucking mask, by the way. So I don't know what the fuck... I don't know what the other code is. Oh, and he knows. Okay, he senses me. Ah! Jarvis? Sir. Open the mask. I hate this guy. Oh, this is it. Jarvis? Sir. Close the light eyes. There we go. Jarvis, close the mask. Jarvis? Sir. Close the mask. I told you to fucking shut up, Jarvis. Sir. Close the... I don't remember the fucking thing. What was it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jarvis, shut the lights off. Jarvis. Sir. Shut the lights off. Jarvis! Oh my god. Open the mask. I can't deal with him. I really can't deal with him. He's not... Oh, fucking smartest program system in the world. My asshole, buddy. Can't fucking figure out how to do anything. It's close the lights. And now he does it. This fucking guy. Jarvis, close the mask. Jarvis! Jarvis? Sir. Close the mask. You gotta talk to him all nice. Jarvis? Jarvis? Sir. Close the eye lights. Oh my god, I can see. Beautiful. Chad, how do we think? Do we think... Do we think it's worth $380?
$380.
I'm gonna go with
for this.
No. I'm gonna go with probably not. But it is cool. It is cool. It's a cool helmet, nevertheless. Very uncomfortable, I must say. But yeah, no, that's all he really knows how to do.
Damn.
Oh, he can, oh, wait, no. Jarvis. Jarvis?
Sir.
Section the mask. Jarvis?
Sir.
Section the mask. Okay, guess he doesn't know how to do that one. Jarvis?
Sir.
Switch to battle mode. Close the mask. Close the mask. Jarvis?
Sir.
Close the mask. Jarvis? Jarvis?
Sir.
Close the mask. Jarvis?
Sir.
Close the mask. Okay, and Jarvis is gonna get fucking thrown in the goddamn river. I'm gonna kill him.
Sir.
Close the mask.
I shit my pants in 2 pieces. These are my only shorts. Constipation, no breathing. Don't give a f if I shit for no reason.
God. Oh yeah, I like this one.
Can you fix the water to drop on my hand? Thank you.
I love this guy.
Can anyone Photoshop the girl on the far right to have her feet up in the air? I love this pic, but hate that she's not in the air. Thank you.
Can you...
With me, Mark. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Ah!
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and I am a fish.
Fish.
Break me off a piece of that, Kit Kat bar. Was that the bite of 87? Who's here? Who's coming? Huh? If you're coming right now, let me see it. Let me see it. Show me. Huh? He who is coming? Where is Honey getting the money? But there's some shady shit going on. I can't put my finger upon it. But why do they spend millions on advertising? And then people are getting money out of it, and then people are saving money out of it. So, back in the day, jingle, 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 back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Pay, jingle, jingle, pay.
With me, Mark. I have the power of God and
jingle, jingle.
Little SpongeBob spikes there, Johnny.
Big fan of SpongeBob.
Yep.
Patrick and the gang. Squidward. Some people have told me that I remind them of Squidward.
Of Squidward?
Miserable. The only thing is I can't play the flute.
But if you practiced, you would. Little SpongeBob spikes there, Johnny.
Can't believe that is like real commentary. Anyways. Oh no. He's smoking. Smoking. He's smoking. He's throwing it back. Oh no. Now this is the throwing back part. Okay.
Alexa, play rock music.
Hello there. The angel from my nightmare. The shadow.
Lord have mercy! Wait, I want to try. Alexa, what time is it?
Where's the clock?
Echo is pretty neat because it knows all sorts of things. All you have to do is ask.
Alexa, how tall is Mount Everest?
Mount Everest is underwater.
Echo's really good at keeping track of things like shopping and to-do lists.
Alexa, add wrapping paper to the shopping list. Alexa, how many teaspoons are in a tablespoon?
You act like I'm supposed to.
How many teaspoons are in a tablespoon?
You act like I'm supposed to know that.
Alexa, set a timer for 8 minutes.
Chat, somebody keep a timer.
That's not 20%, but Echo definitely...
Yo, this is so stupid, bruh.
Alexa, give me my flash news briefing.
I got bad news. Y'all know what the bad news is? I have no food.
Alexa, tell me another joke.
You're a joke, man.
Sometimes Echo helps out when you least expect it.
Hey, Dad, how do you spell cantaloupe?
Alexa, how do you spell cantaloupe?
Oh my goodness, that's disgusting.
Echo
Yo!
Alexa, play my dance list.
She's a runner, she's a track star. She gonna run away when it gets hard. She gets in the pain, she gonna get scar. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Alexa, define annoying.
Timmy from 60 Seconds. Facts!
Alexa, play rock music.
Oh, so I put this here because I want to know what you guys think. So you're in a 10-hour flight with all the Hololive girls. What seat do you pick? I'll tell you my answer here in a bit. Pick 5? Okay. I am going with 4. Number 4 with Ina. Even though I would like to be on the window, but I don't know. Seems like all the window people, I don't know how I feel about being next to them.
Do you know I know karate, Jennifer? Oh, carrots are disgusting. No, it's karate. What are you literally doing, Sadie? I'm literally practicing my karate. You know carrots? Watch this, Jennifer. Oh, wow, that's so good. Sasha, are your teeth okay? Okay. Oh. Okay. Sasha thinks she knows karate like us. And she can only say okay. 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 Hope you like pain, Kevin. I'm sorry you can only say okay, Sasha. Oh, okay.
That last part. That last part always gets me.
This first vial contains buttercream, made from separating the milk from its fat. It's thick, off-white in color, and made of 38% fat. A worker adjusts the valve to add some to the batch.
All right, love me some buttercream.
The second vial contains the resulting 2% milk. It's more watery than buttercream and is white. The lower the fat content, the thinner and runnier the milk is.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
The last vial is horse semen.
What?
This first vial contains butter.
Who you calling bullshit?
You hear me, you bastard? I'll cut off your nutsack and nail it to my door! Like one of those lion door knockers rich folks got! That will be your balls! You hear me?
That's actually from a show. I'm not sure what exactly it's called. So, this is the guy who voices Patrick, yes. And the story behind it is that he was the dad of a son who got murdered. So that's why he's saying all that stuff. But that goes...
Mario, the fans, they're upset. How come, Luigi? We announced Deltarune, gonna be Air Riders and Silk Song in the same direct. I don't think you could count Silk Song in there, but it's the pricing, Mario. What do you mean? $450 is reasonable for a console. Sony is selling the PS5 for $500. The games, Mario, they're $80 each. Mamma mia. It's completely unreasonable. Luigi, we just have to justify it somehow. We have got to make the best Mario Kart ever. Open world, more players, more races. We can add the more racers. Oh, that's right. The developers already added a few more racers. That's so wonderful, Luigi. Who do we have joining us? Well, we have a Nabbit and a Toad for starters. Wonderful addition so far, Luigi. I'm sure they'll be beloved. The Raimons too? Oh, I believe that's a returning one. But who else, Luigi? Next we have a Goomba. Sounds... Wait, what? Something wrong, Mario? A Goomba? Yes, a Goomba. How do they drive? With their feet, Mario. That doesn't seem safe. I mean, who gave them their license? Mario, we throw Koopa shells and bananas at each other. Sometimes they throw fire and bombs. And you're worried about someone driving with their legs? Fair point, Luigi. Fair point. Who's next? Cow. What? From Moo Meadows? Oh, okay. The cow has arms here. Come on, Mario. Luigi, we eat burgers in this game. Burgers, Luigi. Mario, the cow doesn't have to know that. I'm just saying, we should have more reasonable options. Like a Pianta. Are they free? Oh, yes, Mario. They're already in the roster. Phew. It's good to have at least one normal newcomer. Yes, the devs were adding them along with Sidestepper. Sidestepper? The claws are too big for the wheel! Oh, mamma mia! Oh, who else is there, Luigi? Oh, no. Let me guess. Cheap. Maybe even Fishbone too, huh? They don't even have a limbs, Luigi! Well, Mario, we just have so many races in one race. We need to fill up the roster somehow. Well, yes, Luigi. I understand, and some of these make sense. Like Charging Chuck. Or a hammer bro.
Yeah, love driving.
But that's a dolphin.
Yes.
And that's a penguin.
Yes.
Is that a coin coffer? Mario. I gotta do this, Luigi. Who's working in the Mushroom Kingdom DMV to authorize this?
Now serving number 234 at booth 17.
Hey, I'm Fishbone. I'm here to apply for my license.
All right. Where are your limbs?
I can swim.
Fair enough. Congratulations. Here's your license.
Please follow me. I'm desperate.
I don't know if that was intentional or not, but Tag, you're it, buddy. You know, a lot of the pain is mental, Jimmy.
Who the
I
fuck
think if he
was
just
that?
put a big smile on his pussy, he'd probably feel quite a bit better.
Did he just say put a big smile on his pussy? Brother, there is no way he just said that.
Mr. Teacher, can I use the bathroom? I don't know. Can you? Whoa, I'ma just blow up the place. Wait, what were you? No! Whoa, where'd the school go?
Gee, I wonder where the school go. be drowning. Oh, okay, I'll drink. Alright, I'm drinking up. There.
Move out the fucking way. Move out the fucking way.
Okay. This is not really a meme, but this goes pretty hard.
I chase dudes, no, I chase dividends. Talk slick, I'ma go and drop it like it's limited. Don't how you move like that. No, I got a little groove and I'm smooth like that. You cut a big check, yeah, yo, with the pins up. Baby got bands, but I bend them snap. Ain't talking big game, but you're living in a sim pack. I be running numbers, hit hard like a tungsten rat. Bags in the car to the checkout, sending me a star, but I'm looking for the payout. Drip too cold for the fit, feel greasy. When you wanna tap cash at me, easy. Yeah, you swinging big dick energy. Y'all know doll don't put out D's for free.
Wow.
Got a demon up in this bitch, but my body bringing him bliss. That's a check. Fuck yeah, I'm like la 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 la. Big bands.
That goes hard. That goes hard.
Eat faster! We're trying to get home.
Bro, look at the haircut on this guy.
I know.
It seems he's in the 2000s or something.
Stop bullying
This animation goes hard.
Well, you are bullying the customer. You were saying eat faster.
That's totally different from judging his haircut.
You were trying to bully him out of the store, and so I was contributing, and now you think, okay, see it.
Gigi?
Yes? Yeah?
I would like to speak to you in the toilets, please. Gigi, you have been very aggressive and horny.
I'm not aggressive!
I think you need to adjust your tone a little bit, especially when you're talking to me.
Eat faster! We're trying to get home.
Bro, look at the...
Hey, yo, what the fuck is this? What is this? Bootleg's going hard.
Mario is just out of the newspaper for a part-time job. Mario is gonna take it. It seems like easy pay. Yahoo! First night on the job, everyone. Why are they moving?
Here are the top 10 meanest, most savage
Alright,
lines
last one.
from the show SpongeBob. At number 10, we're from the pet hospital down the street, and we understand that you have a dying animal on the premises. Bro was just trying to play music.
He played music so bad that they thought it was a dying animal.
Number 9, I call this one bold and brash. More like
belongs in the trash.
At number 8, who cares about a stupid store? G.
Patrick.
Anytime SpongeBob says G. Patrick, it seems you would care about a lot of stupid stars, considering you are
one.
At number 7, hey pal, you just
blown from Stupid Town.
You just blown from Stupid Town. At number 6,
brother, this guy stinks.
There was so much hate. There was so much hate in that line. Oh my god. At number 5, my wish is that the people of Bikini Bottom will stop paying attention to the annoying dribble that is constantly streaming out of this dunderhead's mouth. Gee, Squidward, maybe Santa will bring me a dictionary so I can understand what you just said.
every time SpongeBob says G in front of anything, in front of a name, you know it's going to be savage.
At number 4, take that pile of filth with you. You shouldn't talk about Squidward like that. You shouldn't talk about Squidward like that. At number 3, Squidward's father never hugged him. Isn't that sad?
That's sad.
Yes, I suppose that is rather sad. But Squidward can hug himself during his lunch break. Now get back to work. At number 2, Mommy, my Krabby Patty tastes funny. Well, no wonder. It's all old and dried out.
Like that man over there.
Like that man over there. What made her say that? What on earth made her say that? And at number 1, someone ought to put you in a mental hospital. Someone should put you in a box.
Floating down the river, Grandma.
Put you in a box floating down. Someone should put you in a box floating down the river. That's actually insane.
And then she's like, yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah. This... What are these? Oh, my God. Hey, yo, Mr. Krabs. Why is he making that face? I don't know why. No! It's out of context. He's making something, not... He's making... I don't remember what it was. It's mustard. It's mustard, guys. It's mustard. No, not this episode. Oh my God. This episode was pretty weird as well. This is the episode where SpongeBob got sick. I don't know what's going on here. They never explained this. No! No! This is the episode with the butterfly. That's all I can say. I don't like how Squidward looks a little seductive right here with SpongeBob. I don't like that. It's paint. It's paint, guys. It's paint. It's paint. Okay. All right. I think, yeah, it's getting late. There we go. Alrighty, thank you everybody for watching today's stream. I hope you guys have a good weekend. I will be streaming next week, probably starting on Tuesday, as usual. The reason why I started on Monday because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so